Okay, let's get into the game. Hello. There it goes. What were we doing yesterday? Let's see. I'm going to walk around the station and see if I can find some more burden of proof things.
Maybe I just need to drink more, growl more. Then I'll be a real pirate. Arrgh.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
That being said,
after I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side.
Need something?
But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns.
So
the
there
UC
I
Navy.
am. You see security on my tail? And
The
my
Navy
grab
and
drive
Terrans
just
sent
chokes.
ships to attack the key.
You know what I find back there?
I'd say
The
there
baddest leech I've ever
3
seen.
major attacks over
One
the
really
last
got
few
me
years.
dusted.
And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame.
Music
All
in the
PR
know will
spin
give
for
you the
them,
mood
Gale.
for a job.
That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Oh, that's the end. Okay. Well, we found part 1 and part 5. Let's keep searching.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Certainly not from the Rooks.
Okay. Calm down.
Need some medical assistance?
No, I am looking for notepads. Gotta be one in here, you would think. Let's see what else we got. Creds. I like that there's just cred sticks laying around everywhere. So I need money.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Ugh. Rude. What's in here?
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Ooh, magazine. 5% to melee critical damage. What we got here? Interview part 2.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gail. See, you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything.
Are you
I
looking
wanted
to
everyone
start
in the city
something?
to know that
'Cause
Jasper
I'll
Creeks
finish
was
it.
taken over. I think they got the message.
Nothing. Where did you pick?
Is Samina's seeing anyone right now? Patience, I got a sore hip.
Whose room is this? Oh. Might close the door for this. What do we got here? That leaves a 2, which is probably this one. About there. Yeah. Okay, so the inside, we can do this. That one's the inside. This one, what do we got? Like that. And then that one and that one. What's on this mannequin? Garbage. Why do you have this behind a lock? Door. Nothing. Okay. is building their home PC. Nice.
I'd never go down
Stolen
to that prison.
artwork.
I've heard Jasper Cricks's ghost haunts the place.
What? You scared of a little ghost? No dead man is going to keep me from my payday.
But you can't kill the dead.
Says who? If Cricks can live twice, he can sure as shit die twice too.
I like that. Good theory. I think we've been in the store yet. Guys, just leaving money on the tables. I appreciate it so much. Ooh, requires a key. Captain's room. Okay. Alright, let's... Seems like the recordings are in common areas so far, which is nice. Deck of cards. More creds. Cheap pick, I'll definitely take that. Oh, here we go. What's this? Part 4.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
Says Dev probably
You
thinks
see,
we're a bunch of mindless
that's what they'd have
marauders.
you believe,
We
but
hear
the truth
enough
is much less
different.
sinister.
Yeah?
There was a firefight on the
Ask
wheel
for
when they tried to bring us
Royalties
in.
big.
It's all
We
about
holed up,
making
but
those credits.
UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered
We
so
may
we
not
wouldn't
have
die when the
official
station
security on the
exploded.
key, but we are
Well, the
always
UC
looking
said
out for
you set
traitors.
demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gail. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. you know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
What about part
So
3?
tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Okay. Let's see if I can sell...
Now it's not about preferences. I just don't think I have it in me. Call it a personal ethos.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a
Will you buy
substitute for a
contraband?
shotgun blast to the face.
Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
Miscellaneous. Oh, you will. Not for much, though. Yeah, whatever. Take the creds where I can. I have 4 spacesuits on me? No, they're selling 4 spacesuits. Okay. I do have 4 spacesuits on me. What is all this nonsense? Yeah, sell that. Oh yeah, this one had all the cool abilities. I might hold on to it to see if I can upgrade it with some spacesuit stuff. And this one is 105, 109, 113, 112, 116, 120. It's an upgrade, but I lose rifles doing more damage and resources weighing less, so I'm gonna sell it. Oh, you don't have enough money. Ah. Sucks to be you. Here, you can have this gun and a couple of these guns.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye.
And now, no price.
The right gear can be the difference between life or death.
True facts. Oh, you don't have any money either. See ya.
I'm here if you need me.
You are out of money, my friend. All right. The quest for data pads continues. Let's see. What you guys got in here? We already went back this way. We did. Okay. Let's go this way.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
I do need credits. Oh, there's a little... My friend Wibbly. That's cute. Somebody's got their
Smuggling
stuffed
beats a
animal.
real job any day.
Can I take this? Is this steal or take? This is take. Thanks. And the digipick. You guys, you leave the best stuff just laying around. Oh, spacesuit workbench. What do I need? I think it was... Yeah, this one. What can I do with this one? So ballistic shielding would take it up to 74, which is still way below what I need. Optimized servos makes it way less, but needs spacesuit mods 3. Heavy shielding would take it up a few points on top of the other ones, so there's not a lot you can do to increase the armor it provides. That's disappointing. Extra capacity increases carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Increases airborne, thermal, and corrosive. I can't install any of this anyway. Oh, slowly regen health outside of combat. That sounds nice. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges a short time after use. I mean, that's all sounds good. So pack mods 3 and 2. And then the boost pack is basic. We could do a balanced. Oh, we can do no boost pack. That seems bad. And default skin. Okay. Nothing I can really do with spacesuits until I put points into it.
And all the weapons we could carry?
Hell yeah. After the payoff, we headed straight to Neon and dosed out for a week. Or was it a month? Got so zoned, I forgot.
Yeah, those were good times. Hope we can do it again soon.
Yes.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Special projects. We need to take special projects. Rank 1. You can't do any more weapon mods without it. Alright. Oh, I have a skill point. We could probably take it. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down here. We need 2 more points in science to unlock it. So I could just take some spacesuit design. Or outpost engineering. I could also finish rank 4, research craft master level weapon mods. You know what? Without the other one, I don't see the point in taking rank 4. So let's get some spacesuit design. Craft improved spacesuit helmet pack mods and research additional mods at research lab. Let's do that. I'm gonna need special projects to craft anything that I research anyway, so we might as well. And I need to start upgrading my armor a bit. So let's see what we can research now. Oh, I don't have my research suit on, but that's fine. Might have some aid that helps with research projects. I don't think I have the persuasion, recovery, crit. Yeah, I don't have the research clothes with me. They're back at the base. But I might have the aid. Let's see. Sweaty gen. Range damage. I left those back at base too. Oh, there it is. I've got 4 of them. Let's pop one. And do some research. Okay. I don't have the titanium. All right. All right. Tag project. Tag project. Tag project. What about weapons? Complete, complete, complete. 0. All complete. Complete and blocked. I need outpost engineering to do those. And gastronomy to go up there. And chemistry to go up here. Okay. All right. Disappointing, but here we go. Back to the search. Let's see what we got. Unless this is a weapons workbench. It's a spacesuit workbench. Let's see what we can do. Nothing. Oh, yeah, no boost pack. I don't want that. Cosmetic. A sensor array increases range for enemy detection on the compass and reduces damage from explosives. Probably do the sensor array, honestly. Might be worth going back to Constellation to do some crafting with what I have in the safe. Alright, up this. Yeah, we went up there already. It's in the atrium.
We call UCC Steph sharks.
You should do the same.
Hey, I like taking chances.
You can do whatever you want. Me, I like
As long
staying
as you put the
alive.
fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Okay.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Can I use your computer? I'm gonna quick save and find out. Nothing of interest back here. What's this? Evidence.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Thanks for that. Can I use this? I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was my skin on the line, so I could handle it. No biggie, this is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'etre. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Estrella I've hooked up with these two hands, and as insurance, I put in something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know why Mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I wanted to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I already know the answer. Dell wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things around here. I told him any more would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant, and I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I don't trust new mechanic to understand how we've kept this station together with the vacuum tape and baling wire. There's just too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. All right. Glad you didn't mind me poking around. Oh, can I? Oh, it's a circuit board. You can keep your circuit board. I thought they were creds. Is there anything in the back of the other
Every
vendors?
captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
All right, calm down.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Oh. I mean...
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
All right, bud. Calm down.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
I
Last week,
do not.
I got jumped by a
Oh, this is stealing. Don't steal these.
I see a
Okay.
flash of light, and it dropped in right behind me. By the time
Oh,
I
these are
realized
not,
what
though.
happened, it got me on a missile lock. I was dead to rights.
What'd you do?
The only thing I could.
Looking
I put
to make quick
everything
work of
into
your
my
enemies?
engines and rammed my ship right into their cannons.
That's a good story. A real good story. I just liked it better when Neva told it.
You know, the last person who called me a liar, I cut off their tongue and glued it to a bar stool.
Oh yeah? Did you do that yourself? Or did you have Seminar do the surgery and take all the credit?
Oh, I thought they were going to shoot each other. All right. I think it's a decent once-over. We found 5 of the interview segments. I don't know if there's a part 6, but I feel like we've been in
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
most of the room. Let's go to the docking bay and see what's around there. This is where we found part 1, so I doubt there's another one in here.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Let's go out to the other ships. Junk. More junk. What are you doing, buddy?
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Oh. Okay. Fun little junkie dreams. Alright. Let's see. Let's return some evidence to Lieutenant Loft. And then we'll go do the space cruise.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Hey, bud. Oh, I don't want this chair. Let's go. Alright. Set course. Olympus. And jump. Beautiful.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Here we go.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts. Hey.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Well, I got some
Excellent.
evidence for you.
Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Information with the murder of Madeleine LaRue.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Have any more?
According to this, you have a mole feeding supplies to Jasmine Durant.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else.
Nice.
Anything else?
That's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
Nope, that was it.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
I mean, for a bunch of bloodthirsty pirates, they are fairly well organized. That's not me. To the cockpit. On dock. Alright, let's see. Let's go break the bank. All right.
Howdy, Skipper.
Howdy, buddy. All right, what else we got? Don't need these extra space suits. I'm gonna put on that one. Store that. I don't need two of them. Yeah, we don't need all of this. Okay. Let's yeah, we'll favorite this instead. I think we're gonna put the other one in my captain's safe. That's good. Okay. And inventory. So much inventory management. There. And then this thing goes here. Okay. And we'll just realized I don't have a bed on this ship. Alright. Quick save. I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's see. What's all this then? Not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Okay. A little robot. Let's see. I'm supposed to steal a thing.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
Oh,
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle.
Is a goddamn miracle.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Earth Savior Award.
Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Yeah, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I don't trust you enough to share sensitive
Playing it
information
safe
yet.
for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You obviously have something specific in
Well,
mind.
it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket. It's a full timer.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Okay. What can you tell me about the
The
gala?
event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Tehran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Okay. What are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Yeah, as long as there's
Now
free
you're
booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Okay.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Good luck. What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
All right, help me with the Earth Savior
As long
Award.
as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Think she'll have any problem
I
selling
want
it?
to Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help?
Just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
It's good to know. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm still in my spacesuit. We don't want that, though.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Nice.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom.
It's breathtaking.
Okay.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Okay. Where does this go? That's the ballroom. All right.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Oh, I'm gonna touch all the things, though. All right, what do we got?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Oh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It is a wonderful ship. What do you got in your lockers? Well, breadsticks aren't stealing. I'll take those. It's weird that money is the only thing not tagged as theft in here.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a perk when I was an executive assistant too. The catered lunch leftovers. Just
Can't hear
amazing.
the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Okay. Oh. Captain's computer. Oh, detected. I don't want... Can I close this door? Really? Novice level security, my guy? Mm-hmm. We've received your incident report regarding Deck Officer Kendley, who was reported missing about a week ago. According to what I'm reading, it looks like you've conjecturized that Kendley had a drinking problem and was last seen in a drunken state near one of the main airlocks. 3 minutes after the sighting, the airlock triggered depressurized Section 7A, and the Kendley was unfortunately sucked out into space. This sounds accurate. We'll continue our investigation from here. If any new information surfaces regarding the incident, keep us informed. Could you please confirm and advise on the following missing items from Voyage 765? According to our dockmaster, at the arrival port, these did not arrive as expected. 10 crates of precious metal, 15 crates of wine and liquor, 10 crates of synthetic cloth, 20 crates of furnishings. Once you fill out the incident report, we'll start investigating, probably just a miscount at the origin end of the voyage, but doesn't hurt to keep things safe. Please be aware that Terran Preservation Society will be booking the Siren's next voyage, and they require full use of Starfield Ballroom. Extend every courtesy to their people and ensure their event goes exactly as planned. This is a significant client. We don't want to risk losing this account. We'll spend specific details in the future. We are still awaiting answers to our inquiry regarding the Siren of the Star's last 3 voyages. On every occasion, the ship's cargo was several thousand kilos lighter at the arrival port. Simply chalking these up to human error is unacceptable. May I remind you that the missing cargo holds a substantial dollar value that we're responsible to cover due to loss. If we don't have proper report from you by the end of the month, we will be forced to launch a full investigation. Oof. This message has no identifying origin code. Read with caution. All right, Rokov, I talked to the big guy, and just like I thought, he said there's no way you're coming back. You had a chance, and you blew it. How hard is this to understand? Between you and me, the only way you're going to get him to change his mind is by giving us something we can sink our teeth into, something big. And it better be good, because last time was a disaster. Trying to offload 20 crates of furniture wasn't worth the time or the money, so never again. I'm going to throw you a bone, Rokov. Got a deadbeat on your ship, one of the crew names Kendley. He owes us about 4 large from some bad bets he made back on Neon. And Vincent wants his head. Make sure Kendley misses his next trip, and we'll see about changing the big guy's mind about having you back. Good work on Kenley thing. Not only did you send a message to every deadbeat in Neon, but you notched up a few ranks in my books as well. Only problem is it wasn't enough. I'm going to need more. Big guy doesn't want to budge on this one, so you need to light a fire under his ass. You need a big score. Huge. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'll see what I can do. Got your message about surprise. That's about to find itself aboard. Now that's what I'm talking about. Since the event is coming up in a few weeks, I'll jump back home and try to convince someone to come out there and lend you a hand. Going to keep this one kind of quiet, or else everyone will want a piece. If this works out, I'm almost positive the big guy will change his mind about you. Might cost you a chunk of change, but you want back in so you can play the long game, right? Okay. They're just stringing him along. What's he got in here? Evidence. Once again, I'm refusing your request to rejoin. We're not a membership club here, Rokov. This is the Crimson Flea. You don't apply, you try out, and if Neva doesn't put a hole in your skull, you get picked. That's how this works. You already went through it once. You had your chance, and you blew it. If you want to get my attention, maybe you should try scoring something valuable off that piece of crap you call a Starliner. Neva told me you lied about your record on the application to get the gig, so might as well put your position to good use. Cut the fleet in for a chunk of the creds, and maybe I'll start listening. Until then, stop contacting us. Okay. What's in the safe? Oh, this only goes. I love when there's only one layer these things work on. It's brilliant. It's got to go there. And then we need a 3. This one. Alright, that can go anywhere. That's a 1. That can go either the front. Oh, that will just finish the bottom row. So let's leave that there. Bottom row done. And then we need interesting 4. This only works on this layer, so let's. And then there's a 2, which would go here. Yes, and then this only works on this layer. And we just need that one piece. And yeah, we can do that and this piece. What you got in here, buddy? I'll take your ammo. 300 damage resist, a med pack, and calibrate 181 damage. Anti-personnel, 10% against humans, 25% attack speed. Pretty sure it's only got 1 round. Oh, it's got 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking that too. Thanks, guy. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Is this stealing? Yes, I don't want to steal. Not here to steal from you guys. Now your captain killed one of your crewmates. It's down here. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Let's get on with stealing everything else.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Oh, we're gonna touch all the things, buddy. Shower. All right. All right. It's interesting. Okay.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
It is a hell of a ship. Where's this ball?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy.
Triple redundancies. All right. To the ballroom. Still wearing my spacesuit. All right. What? We're on the ship. I don't need the spacesuit right now. There we go. Now we look like we belong. Remember to put it back on later.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Oof.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
For the safety of
future
everyone
Society
aboard,
events aboard
please be certain
Starliner.
you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
What can you tell me about the Preservation
You don't
Society?
necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Oh. What do you know about the Earth Savior Award?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark.
So you can buy it. Okay. What do you know about Larry?
Considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Thanks.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Too.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Hey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What can you tell me about the
The
Society?
Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Fair enough.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
What about the Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I will
Quite
forget.
a lovely Starliner. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It is.
Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Oh.
Yes,
Larry.
He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
What about the
When
Society?
you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, that was boring.
The Society chair has really
pleasure.
outdone herself this time.
Hi.
Is this about that feature SSN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Oh. What do you know about Larry?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
What do you tell me about the
Sheila
award?
Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Thanks.
Nice to have met you.
Indeed. Hi.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Yeah, I was warned. What do you know about Larry?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Doesn't seem like it. What about the award?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
That's what the other lady said. Tell me about the Society.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it.
I agree.
That's all then?
All right.
Okay.
That's all for now.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I like your
Hello.
outfit.
Are you? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh. What can you tell me about the
The
society?
society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice. But Triton's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Have you tried the canapes?
Oh, no,
Horrid.
thank you.
Positively horrid.
Indeed.
That view
So,
is
what
absolutely
brings you aboard?
spectacular, isn't it?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
These are just free cred sticks. Just gonna quick save in case this is tagged wrong, but excuse me while I steal all this money. Just gonna
Quite a lovely Starliner.
go wash
Nothing but
these.
the best for the society, eh?
The cards. Taking the cards is stealing, but not the money. I love it. Larry, not ready to talk to
Hello.
you yet.
Are you a member of the society? So what brings you aboard?
Well, I'm gonna go talk to some people. You now?
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes.
Sheila.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
It is. When will it occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
I heard you're in charge.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Well
Why
done.
do you ask?
What do you mean transfer of the
Well,
award?
the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Hoping to find out who this year's
Forget
winner's
it.
going to be.
I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Thank
I
you.
have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Fair enough. Thanks for just telling me where that is.
I've done
Super
this particular
helpful.
cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
I do not want to kill Larry Dombrowski. Just gonna go talk to Sheila. One of these two is Sheila. It's the save. That's Sheila. Let's go this way. This is a nice ship. Your dreams from stars to stars. A universe of leisure. Huh. Hi.
Sorry, do I know you?
No harm in a little friendly chat between two people.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Let's try the persuade check.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
That's a valid point. Now, I'll find that information one way or another. You might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right.
Critical
You've made
success.
No. This whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Why didn't you confront
I was going
him?
to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Like you. If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against
I
him.
wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What were their contributions to this
What,
game?
are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in. Whether we liked it or not.
So what's going on between the two of you?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Fair. Yep, don't blame you one bit.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Not bad at all. Alright.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. While I'm here... Thing fell over. I did not make that thing fall over.
Glad to have you aboard.
Alright. One thing at a time. Actually, let's save again. Just in case there's a persuasion check. What do we got? Oh, 12% on persuasion for 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Drink some wine. Chat to this lady here.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
What exactly do you do on the
An
Starliner?
excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Can I store things in your safe?
Absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Yeah, no need to alert her. I'm
Well,
fine, thanks.
if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
What do you think of the captain?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Good policy. Persuasion check.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
That's fair. What's the harm?
I hope I can trust you.
What's the harm?
I mean, it might be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm still willing to talk. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you
Halfway
understand?
there.
I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Okay, can I store things in your safe?
Absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed.
Yeah, we
in the
went through all of
unlikely,
this.
in the even more. So,
All right, bye.
have a safe journey.
Thanks for your help. How do I... Requires a key. Can you open it for me? That's not the right dialogue,
How
apparently.
may I assist you today?
I'd like to take a peek at the Earth
I've
Savior
only seen it
Award.
briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Nope, that's it.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Wire the claim ID. All right.
complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Okay. Oh, she has the claim ID. Okay. I wonder if it's something we can pickpocket.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
No thanks.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
That sounds like Trident, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Larry first.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items. If you have any specific requests,
that's right.
please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
You look
Gabriel.
a bit lost in these surroundings.
Hey, Gabriel.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia says you have information on Larry.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Here for business or pleasure? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Rokov, my friend.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Yeah, wait until he...
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Guess I'll do what it takes to get it done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done.
Okay.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where is the life support
There's
system
access
located?
to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
How does the lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Okay. You have a lowdown on Gabriel?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Okay. That's gonna be another quick save. Let's go see if we can talk the ticket out of her before I do this. Do I have another aid persuasion item just in case? Bog's Grog, carry capacity. DNA damage, health. Carry capacity, health. Ah, there we go. Pop one of these.
Have you tried the canopy?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I know. I need your claim ID for the Earthsavior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
This is going to be a hard check. Yeah, it is. What's the harm if you tell me?
I mean,
critical
might be
success.
okay. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can
That
keep
should
this
not have
between
worked.
us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Nope, we're good.
I'm sorry, but unless you...
Can't believe that worked. All right, back. Is it this way? Yeah. Open the door. Now we quick save again. Close the door. All right. Thanks, lady. You've been most helpful. Let's eat some food. See if I can get back up to full health before we do this. We have stores. Eat one of those. better. All right. Back to full health. Trying to get this done without killing anybody.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Indeed. Downstairs.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Me too, buddy. Me too. To the engineering deck. All right, here we go again.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
A little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
What do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
I mean, yeah, you could be super busy. That would be bad.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
I'm the captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room.
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I don't want you to lose your job. What about 1,000 credits?
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Thanks, buddy.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
I will remember. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In a highly unlikely event that beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If catastrophic failure has occurred, all 3 units are offline. An automated order to deploy environmental suits will be broadcast through the ship. Please contact Chief Engineer on duty for the details. Okay. If any life support unit fails, an automated emergency lockdown will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain has deemed the emergency resolved. Proper chain of command if the captain's immobilized or incapacitated. All interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and home mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow uninhibited crew access. Okay. Okay.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh no. Whatever happened? Don't mind me, guys.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your
Hello.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Ugh. Not blowing my cover for you. I want you to help me take down Dombrowski.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that?
Yeah, Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
Before I make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording.
Oh, Jesus.
It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Why did you let him run the numbers in the first
Dombrowski
place?
had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I'll give you 2,500 credits to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Yep. What are you going to do about Swift and Dombrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You know anything about Sistef?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
All right.
You
Take it
better
easy.
tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All right. Lots of ammo. What do you got here? A combat knife? Weapon case? Dude, you came ready for war. I respect it. I gotta go upstairs. How you doing, Larry? I'm gonna pop some pills and have a chat with you. What is there more? No. Am I out of the pills? There it is, Hippolyta.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Yeah, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
You're a smart man. Negotiations are certainly in my wheelhouse. It would be preferable if we could expeditiously approach the apex of the conversation.
Oh, finally, a fellow intellectual. How refreshing. Allow me to proceed directly to the point. You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along.
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Good day.
There until you receive further instructions.
Stay in your cabin. Hey guys.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I agree.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your...
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Indeed. Got what I wanted.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I
So he
did.
told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
Good luck,
I owe
buddy.
you one, Dover.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
That's a
Don't
Toverage.
worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
All right. Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
All right.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Good luck, bud. I need to figure out how to get to my ship from here. I think it's this way. Maybe not. Where?
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Oh no, you pack up and get out of here, buddy. I gotta get to my ship. Okay, that's the restricted area. Star view. There it is. Before you notice I empty your safe.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Is this the right way?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Back to the ship. Yeah, this is looking more correct. It's the ballroom again. God damn it. It's gotta be a downstairs. I get so lost on this thing. Little robot? Where am I going? I think it's down there.
What is it now?
Oh, it's you again. Bye.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
All right. Undock. Put our spacesuit back on. Quest. They don't want me to check in. That's interesting. Okay. To New Atlantis, then. Planets in the way. Star map it. Set course and jump.
security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in
New Atlantis. Alright, first things first, the lodge. I want to see what I can do with upgrades and whatnot. Oh, and then we'll do some corporate espionage. Transfer. Take all. Research. What's the research stem? This one. Okay. Needs rank 2. And needs... What am I missing? One more titanium. That's rough. This is all completed until I get rank 4 and rank 1 of special projects. Rank 4 engineering. Okay. Two spacesuits. Okay. What am I missing here? Titanium. Ugh. Really need to buy some titanium. Oh, I can give it some burning. Or armor piercing. Well, let's make it armor piercing. That's fine. I do a tactical grip? No, I'm out of titanium. That's rough. I like the recon laser. I like the long barrels. That's fine. Tactical stock needs titanium. Ah, I need a mountain of titanium. Explosive rounds explode downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. That's pretty cool. Needs magazine and battery mods 3. Okay. Fire rate goes up. Okay. It's already automatic. I don't need a hair trigger. Really want high powered. Okay. Standard or short? Standard laser sight. Can I put a scope on this? Reflex. Here we go. Recon laser, reflex, suppressor. High powered would be nice. Well, it cuts the mag in half, but it does 2 more damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. Explosive rounds, though. But again, that's... I don't think it's worth it. 27 to 32. It's like 5 more damage, but I lose half the magazine count. If I could have an explosive drum, that would be awesome. Okay. Magnetic rails do more damage. Stability and hipfire accuracy. So tactical is faster, aim down sight and reload. Penetrate armor. Yeah, let's make this thing just a nail driver. Rather it be semi-automatic though. I'm out of titanium. Oof. Alright, we gotta buy some titanium. What do we got? Ballistic shielding. Out of titanium again. Spaceship mods 2. Okay. Or spacesuit mods, not ship. 6 more physical, or it's much more energy shielding. Let's get some energy shielding up. Since it can't do it. Helmet mods 3. Helmet mods 3. Okay. Oxygen reserve. Sure, why not? Oh, I can install medic. We can no boost pack. Basic boost pack. Skin is default. Alright. I need one more thing. Is there another suit down here? Probably not. Alright, transfer all of my resources. I thought this box was unlimited. Oh, it was. We're good. Alright. Okay. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Yeah, let's save. Hey guys, I don't want to return things yet. All right. Yeah. Go do some corporate espionage.
And hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
I think you forgot to load this interior, Bethesda. This is exciting. There we go. Having some transition issues. Deal with the guard. Hey, bud.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
All right, buddy. You're absolutely getting fired for this. Okay.
Secure the area. I can't see. Holding position.
Well, if we're doing this. Who else wants some? Okay. I like this gun. I might have to start putting points in pistols. Let's see here. Database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to GalBank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within this system is for the express use of GalBank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside the GalBank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to GalBank Legal in New Atlantis. All GalBank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist in any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders featured the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to Security Office to receive a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of power source declines, the broadcast reception radius will gradually reduce. The Serendipity transport Alpha Centauri point intended arrival point classified, last known system position unknown, full transponder lost, search attempts 4 failed attempts. The Supremacy cred stick load, Sol Mars, intended arrival point Alpha Centauri, last known system position Sol around Saturn, 2 attempts failed. Prosperity, Voli Alpha, intended classified, last known position unknown, full transponder lost, 2 failed attempts. And the Legacy, transport cred tank load, classified CBR 27, classified, Bannock, last known planetary location, Bannock 4, 8 attempts failed. Interesting. Okay. The Ecliptic Mercenaries are apparently a step ahead of us on this. Oh, there's a cat. Not looking to steal from this place. Thanks for the Grendel. A lot of good stuff I can sell here. What's in here? Coffee. What's up here? Okay. Oh, our security guard left. Interesting. He must have been one of the guards. Thanks, GalBank. Let's go on Outland. See if we can buy a cowboy suit. Hey.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them.
All right.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
You got just a cutter. I wish these had special effects on them. Be worth getting. Nope. No. Resources. You got any titanium? No, not really. I don't want to spend a bunch of creds on things I don't need right now. I really need titanium. There's not a lot I can do without it. Alright.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thanks, bud. That's the change your appearance, people. This is a
We don't
business.
get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
I bet.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chunks. Become January 1st.
Terra Brew. No, this isn't where I want to be. All right. The spaceport, yeah.
I'm so behind on my work.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
I don't think you could, buddy.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
You're not at your desk.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
So weird doing business in the middle of the place. The Ace sidearm. Huh. Ah, the bounty hunter spacesuit. It looks so good. Why does it have no bonuses? All right. Yeah, my current one's just better. Aluminum is good to have. What do you got down at T? Titanium. Oh, give me that. I'll take your zero wire. I have a ton of nickel. Adhesive. You can never have enough adhesive. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, wait. I have some things
please,
I can sell for you.
take a look.
Damn it. I think by leaving, I got rid of all the credits I gave her. That sucks. Whatever. Oh, that's a nice one. Um, 88 damage. Nice. I might keep that. Sell that. Kodama rifle. Sell that. Yeah, I don't need this. Nova Blast Disruptor. I don't need that. And you're out of money. Yep. I was not
Thanks
paying
for
enough
coming in.
attention. Could have got back all the money from the resources. Whatever.
I'm so close to getting fired, but I need the credits.
Oh, yeah?
Go back to Mast. Get some more research projects going. Away we go. I thought I had the infinite one set. I must have shield set. Whoops. Yeah. Personal atmosphere. That's what we want. Okay. Take it all. A couple of things. This one first. I get to be fully auto. What? Oh, come on. Receiver mods 2. Okay, I can do burst fire. Burst fire is not bad. I might do that instead. What can we do for this? Long barrel, I like. Install the recon. Rather have a reflex. Yeah. I would like a suppressor. I like the ergonomic stock. Specialized mag-assisted grips vastly increase accuracy and recoil control at the cost of aim down sight speed while standing still. Comfortable stock that helps increase accuracy and aim down sight speed. So which is better? This one requires grip 3. It's probably the better one. So let's go with that. Let's go with explosive rounds, armor piercing. Let's go with armor piercing rounds. I can't do high powered yet. I can do high velocity. Increases accuracy and range, and this is fire rate. Yeah. I'd like it to be fully automatic. Need receiver mods 2 to make that fully auto. Okay. No research. There's nothing else I can do. Damn it. Receiver Mods 2 is blocked by Weapon Engineering 4. We got a bunch of this. Let's just do that. There we go. Enemies show up more or explosive shielding. I'm gonna say the sensors are more useful. The shielding would be nice. It's helmet mods 3. Okay. Okay. I would rather this be automatic, but I need receiver mods too. I don't have. That's unfortunate. Well, if it's going to be semi-automatic, I might put a longer scope on it. Recon scope. Yeah. That's 30 weapon mods. Nice. Can we make this automatic? Tactical grip. Yes. We'll do high velocity for now. And burst fire. Velato requires receiver mods too. Okay. Can't change the skin. Okay. Transfer all of my resources. No. Oh, I'm missing it. Oh, I took it. I sold that gun. That's right. Favorite this up here. And then I'm gonna sell the Orion. This one. Okay. So rank 2 is available here. Rank 4 is available here. Rank 4 research is available. %60 reduction in yeah, that's probably going to be the next one. Wait, is that in research? almost to rank 3. Weightlifting's done. Stealth, rank 3 is available. We should probably take that. All right. Good times. Let's get some rest. Heal up. And then head back. What do I have in here? A bunch of stuff I should probably just sell. Oh, no, stolen attire. I had the NASA lab uniform. I should put that downstairs. All right. Remember, that's all up there. Sleep for 9 hours. Wake and feeling well rested. I really hope Barrett came back here and told them that I'm working undercover. They don't all just think I'm gone pirate. That would suck.
I know your type. Free
Citizen. To the spaceport. All right. I like this entry bay. Oh, actually, No, this ship's fine. Let's go. All right. Off we go. Hello, the ship.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
I like that they're getting more and more annoyed with me about it. Just like stop RPing and get on the ship. Contacto Delgado.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Guy, you don't want to try.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
It turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
Well, Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around.
Yeah.
But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
All right.
I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Okay. Where are we going? Taking a tour.
Every captain here's
look at that.
earned their
Oh.
stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Okay.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Yep, here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
What?
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Yeah? Let's see if we can sell some of this eclectic stuff.
Sharks are too scared to take the key, because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Heading out. Now you buy from me, you can... I'll only the best.
Yeah. Sell you that, and I'll sell you that. And the pack. And the helmet. There you go. And you're out of money.
I'm here if you need me.
All right. What about
I've
you?
got what you need. Weapons for all occasions.
Here you go.
Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
What have I got? I don't... Don't want this. I do like this gun, but I have the other one doing more damage with the same ammo. So it's time to sell it for... sell this one for all your credits, though. There we go. Don't have the shotgun shells I need, which is very sad. What do I need for this is 11 mil. I have 11 millimeter. Yeah, give me all of that. 10,000 credits for all of that ammo. All right, we'll wait. You charge too much.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
General goods.
Need some? I hope you actually... Alright, let's get this over.
See what you got. Resources. Give me an adhesive. Tell me you got titanium. Tantalum. Nope. Disappointed. Alright. Nickel. Rope. Yeah, we're good. Digipix. What do I got to sell you? Robles. Definitely don't need mines. That's good. I have to sell those medical supplies to somebody eventually. I just don't know who. These laser cartridges sell for 4 apiece. All right.
We're done here? Great.
We're done here. What am I doing? Yeah, report mission progress. Okay.
Yeah?
Here we go.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy. When we're back in civilized space, I need to change that hab into, I think, a living quarters instead of an armor or the workshop. With all of the stuff just stored at the lodge, it's just better to go there. What's this now? Oh yeah, I wanted to move my weapon systems too.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Right. Docking port 1. Board the ship.
I got mess hall duty next week.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Some of those Sirens of the Stars passengers should
Nice
be
work.
arrested.
Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yeah, stole
Yes,
the Galbank.
and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, though?
This conversation.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
He's very driven. Don't admire him, but you have to admit he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are you any closer to convincing them to attack?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Are we going to warn them about the attempt to grab
I don't
the
see
spike?
the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
All right, I'll report back with what I recover.
Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Indeed. Ooh, leveled up. Nice.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Yep.
This mission is going to require... It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
All right. I have evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
This piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Found some evidence about Evgeny.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Fair enough. I respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
All right, bye. So where are we going? To the cockpit. On dock. All right, what's next, guys? Meet Neva and Jasmine on the key. Okay. To the key. Beep boop bop. Hail the key.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Aw, I wanted them to be annoyed again. Word. All right, you two.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I'm just gonna shoot that guy one day. It's gonna happen. I'll probably save it before I do it, just in case. All right, you two. What's the plan?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location Undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Nice.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place.
Oh,
I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Sounds like she'll be
I
useful.
sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Huh. If it's in the prototype phase, how do we even know what's going to
We
work?
paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that.
Yeah.
You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Oh no, they'll have all the guns I need. How will Juan get me inside the
She's
station?
got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
All right.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Okay. What do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
What can you tell me about
The
Juan?
Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
All right.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Okay.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Fair.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Yeah? Sucks to be you. Undock. Away we go. Away from the key. There we go. Jump. Whew.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan away. Ugh.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Fantastic. Yeah, let's go here. Mm-hmm. Loading. Loading. Where are we going, Nat? Why am I going to the spaceport? That doesn't make sense. All right. If you say so.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
It's your story, kid.
No time to chat.
You sure? You're literally sitting on the floor. To the well. Alright, let's see. We go up. Man,
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have at least half your power in your shields.
What you got for sale down here, guy?
I got caught. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Absolutely.
I agree. Daylight is overrated. What do you got? Nothing special. Spacesuit, nothing special. Disappointed, guy. The 2,000 credits. What can I sell it? Can't afford my guns. Well, I'll take all your money. All right.
Watch your back out there.
Take it easy.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
I hear you.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but I would definitely find a way to wait.
Yeah. Just go away, will you? Sorry, can't talk.
I'm busy at the moment.
Excuse me.
Nothing good comes from the well.
Oh, nothing good comes from the well.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Okay.
I don't actually like the company. I just like the logo.
It really is a sharp logo.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
I want one of the
You stop in whenever.
Have a good one.
I've got places to be.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes.
It's a story here.
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door.
I like it.
After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
It's on the menu.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
You got. Take one of those. Yeah, here. I'll take all of those. Take it easy. I could have sworn I heard somebody say list.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
How's it going?
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
Go for it.
Ugh. I have a name, you know. Old Man Jenkins.
Rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
My assistant will provide you with a list. Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Okay. Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay. How often do you dock at this station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
Alright.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Sounds good.
Well, they say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. But down here, people can't afford the machine. Kay's place is like a second home. Problem is,
So how are you?
I don't really have a first.
Everything good?
What's it like living
What
down
you
here?
see is what you get. Work's rough, pays rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine.
Yeah? Did you grow up here?
No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same.
Any other advice?
Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me.
Alright.
Listen,
Take care.
I've seen that show a million times.
Take it easy.
You can't have those two dating. It would never work.
Citizen. Bop, bop.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I agree. Oh, excuse me. Alright. We go to the spaceport. Let's board somebody else's ship. This will be fun. Alright, what are we wearing anyway? We got our spacesuit on? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Jameson Mercantile. Let's see what her ship looks like.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for? What?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, it's a big one. Alright. Bunch of cargo. I like it. I'm guessing that's the shield array. Bunch of cargo on the ends. What's all of this? Big ol' engines. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get on board the ship. Oh, pardon me. Front docking. It's interesting. Board the Jade Swan.
Pardon?
All right. Oh, sneezes.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Indeed. All right. Well, up we go. How do we get upstairs? What do we got? This ship is enormous. I like it. Okay. So there's the cargo bay, and there's my ship over there. Where are all of these things? I love this.
40 credits to fix this suit? You gotta be kidding me. What a reaper.
Oh yeah, it's that outfit. I don't like that outfit.
Hello.
Hello. How do I get upstairs? Oh, this goes up. Here we go. This ship is huge and confusing. Inspect.
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I get anxious when I don't get to talk. I'll be silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
It's a lot of warnings. This must be like an end of chain quest. All right, let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
Oh,
all crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to
as long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Oh, screens are not happy.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just Try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
I'm good.
Don't
Let's
worry,
go.
Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Let's go. Everything looks green on my board.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938.
Always
requesting
looking for
permission
the
to
next
dock.
mark.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
All right. Oh man, that is weird to watch. All right.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance door downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact.
Okay.
Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Okay. You got the grab
Very
drive ready
funny.
then.
But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go Tom Cruise
Nobody
this.
can stop the Crimson Fleet.
All right, guy who's not a member of the Crimson Fleet. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I don't want. Okay. This way?
Okay. Hello?
Hey, you want to not stand in the door I'm trying to walk through? Go this way. There's no door this way. I need you to move. I'm just gonna push past you. Y'all rude. Alright, board. Oh, I think I got a point. Let's put it in stealth. This seems like a good time for that. Do have a point. Yes. Rank 3 stealth. Perform 40 sneak attacks. That'll be easy to do. Okay.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Sounds good. Don't mind me.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
See what I can do. Ah, there's lots of ways to get through a locked door.
Or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Sounds good. Okay. So this is interior only. That's where that goes. This one can go in either. So what does that leave? I need a 2 and a 1 over here. I think there's one that does that. Yeah, that's the only position that one works in. Okay. Okay, so this one. Got it. Save. Y'all got bugs. All right. Find a uniform. A lot of pieces that don't fit anywhere. That's unfortunate. Those 3 and then a twofer. Do the interior. Okay. Bring those down here. Like that. And then this one. There. And we need another twofer, so that's not going to work if we're going to use that there. So, damn it. What if we use it here, and then we need a 2 wide? Is there? That. that, and then okay. Save.
What's that?
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, come on. Huh? Nope. Quick load, that'd be nice. Oh, I miss my chameleon gear. Okay. Where to be stealing from them? Let's go up here. Okay, I need to figure out how to get to that without alerting them. Saw me anyway.
What's that?
Oh! No, don't quick save. Oh, that's not the button that I wanted. This one. Oh, shit. Okay.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay.
We've got a pretty good tracking system. We just have to make sure we punch the numbers in right.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FC surrender before we even start.
Down.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you
Just
found the
checking in.
intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Yeah, lots of ways to get through a locked
Pick
door.
a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
All right. All right. Shit. There we go. Okay. All right. Go into the vents. Close the vents. Inventory. We take off our spacesuit. And our up would be nice. Interesting. Okay. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was really hoping. I feel like I did this wrong. I'm gonna go back. Oh man. Oh. It's good to know. Where's that vent? Yeah, find an ensign uniform is up here. Okay. I thought the uniform was down there. That's why I was getting so stuck. Okay.
For the colony!
God fucking damn it, are you kidding me? Yes. Oh, the game. Okay. Oh, let's put on this uniform. Reminder to all personnel that the projects being developed on this station are highly classified and involve extreme sensitive information. As a loyal citizen of United Colonies, member of the UC Navy, you are being entrusted not to share this knowledge with an outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of the activities, projects, or data on this station will result in immediate dismissal and court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, an extra reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. Win, yeah, I have your stuff, but after what you did and who you did it with, I don't want to see you ever again. If I'm in the mess hall, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the settled systems outside my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time you're allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much as see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right in your teeth. Rank Ensign. Matriculated to the Sword Military Academy after being recruited at a job fair. Received accommodations for marksmanship and physical fitness. Assigned to SY 920 following graduation. Are there more creds I can just take? Yes. Mind if I do? What else we got? Oh, nope. We're not here picking locks.
The area's still secure.
He's playing solitaire in Spain. Okay. Did I lose my... Enter the command bay. Oh, the card is gone? What? Oh, I already had it somehow? Okay. Find an intercom to speak to Juan.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
In the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears.
It was not easy.
If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Don't need access if I use the vents and station
We are
architecture.
of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay. Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine.
If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
An adaptive frame, they're good to have.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Oh man.
Still clear.
Okay. All right. Quick save, because we're gonna save scum our way through this base. Projects. Tom Spike. Project lead and permissions. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara, the highest ranking officer on station. Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements code clearance. Level 4 clearance should only be accessed with commander approval. Upgrade clearance. Authorizing override. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogel for further guidance. The goal of ComSpike is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or gravitational field. Decryption software would be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Distress signals become easy to locate and interpret. UC security could detect hostile frequencies before they became a threat. Hostile embedded messaging could be easily exposed. Okay. Project approvals. Construction approved. Engineering Bay 4. Project approved. Okay. Archived for larger starships rather than generate shield power for all modules. The intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical. Engineering Bay 2. Create a guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage to enemy spacecrafts. Use of the system as deliberate targets without destroying the ships themselves. Disabling enemy spacecraft without harming the systems or crew, allowing for better recovery of resources and prisoners. Big 6. Okay.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Okay.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your
You
cargo.
are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Huh.
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I made it this far. I can sneak my way
This
off.
far without engaging in combat, I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Huh. Okay. Great.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly.
Pardon?
I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Okay, well, here goes nothing.
Still feeling the effects of that blast.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Yeah, decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder they're interested.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. we'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, uh, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
Oh.
They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
Yeah, trust your instincts. I walk like a pilot, I talk like a pilot, ergo, I'm a pilot.
But are you a UC pilot? That's the question. They tend to look the same as Freestar pilots, or even House Varun pilots. Minus the face tattoos.
I have a nice face tattoo. I don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency.
We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
No, we're gonna pass that. Pop some hypo or whatever. Hippolyta. Hippolyta? Hippo speech check. Up one of those, and what do I have? Damage, health. I was hoping I had some wine. Wine helps with speech. Don't have the speech check juice boxes either. That's sad. All right, that'll work.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait,
Yep.
Who are...
I'm doing a routine check.
Don't you mean access? It's attached to a... We're
Yeah.
still in the testing phase, running... It can even...
Yeah, security.
Yes. We'll be... Not that... And yes...
I'd be a good pilot. I love it.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Persuade.
Splendid. Normally my request...
Reasons are classified.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
Commander said my documents were in order.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot.
Fantastic.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints.
I like it.
The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
It's like, what is happening?
And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Kitty. Oh, Kitty, come here. You want to throw him his ball?
Where is it?
It's right behind you on the floor.
Look, Ash.
Take it into the hallway.
Ready?
Go.
Okay.
He didn't go. Was Wednesday down there? Okay. Okay. I missed that conversation. What, find a pilot uniform and a route to bypass the checkpoint. Like, that's the route to bypass the checkpoint. What is that? That's the ship. That uniform can go this way. Hi, guy. Don't mind me. You see Navy crew hat. Hell yeah. Wow, was it a spacesuit? SY-90 pilot spacesuit. Jump pack. And helmet. Oh, fantastic. Love it.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Alright, another quick save. What do I get? Is it... Fires a key. We go this way?
Reporting for duty, pilot?
I'm expected, Dr. Vogel.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Okay. Schedule a test flight.
Is it me, or does the station seem busier?
You got word of...
What do I get up there?
Excuse me.
Spike. Alright.
Pilot?
Guy? Fantastic. Board the prototype ship. Hey, Wednesday. Run daily diagnostics. All right. One of these chairs. All right.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Fantastic. Undock.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
All right. Alright, star map. It's been fun. This is now your home ship. Fantastic.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Nice. Board the ship.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
That's
Go
my
on in
toy.
and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Nice.
Yeah?
You want some? What I thought.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Soon, everyone's going to know it.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Neva vouched for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Couldn't have done it without
I
you.
won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Better be real.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Alright. Away we go. Wonder if there was incriminating information on her ship that I missed. There probably was. Oh well, next playthrough. Give it a more thorough search. All right, let's go upstairs. Where's that elevator? I can never find the bloody elevator. There it is. Oh, I can put my speechifying clothes back on now. Might keep the hat though. Yeah, that looks good. Do I have to go over there? All right.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
What's the conduction
It's
grid?
the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
All right. I have faith in Jazz.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent.
Okay.
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused.
Okay,
we are one step away from Grixis' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
All right.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Yeah, everybody's happy to take my credits.
Too many missions, not enough time.
All right. right, let's go check in with our handler. Maybe change out of this top secret space flight suit.
What can I do for you, boss?
Well, let's see. Yeah, this one's better. This one's better. And yeah, this one's better. That's sad. All right. Swap spacesuits. We're gonna put that in there. All right. All right. Away we go. All right. Back to here. And jump. Oh, it's a double jump.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Fantastic. All right, board the ship.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday.
I think the officers just like giving people mop duty on their birthdays.
I could have joined any division of the UC.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Yeah. Yeah, infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Oh, well.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
All right.
then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Generdyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Aren't you concerned with their getting so close?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
Well, I hope that means I'm getting a pay
I'll
increase.
see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Anything new to report?
I don't think I have anything new to
The
report.
commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Yeah.
We'll be here if you need us.
I did not get any
I
information
haven't
on
seen my
her.
family in a while, but mission takes priority.
All right. Absolute power. All right. I think... Oh, what is our mission now? We did not get burden of proof for that, but... looks like we're going back to Neon. Retrieve the power grid technology. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to call that a night. What do we got? Persuasion. 7 of 10. Okay. Kind of turning rate, ship pilot speed ships isn't until rank 3. Oof. Rapid reloading would be nice to have. Reload ballistic weapons 30% faster. I mean, that's all I really need is one rank of that. Could do spacesuit design rank 2. More points for starship design, which I need. Okay. So many choices. I think I'm actually going to do 1 point in rapid reloading. All right. I'm going to save it there. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow and see if we can't finish off this quest line. I think we're close. Bye. Let's